Oh, the red in my hand is back. Ah, pee pee popo. All right, I need to do my homework. Who wants to come and join me with a homework stream? Poor little guy. Okay, hello. Um, I don't know if Twitch chat is connected. I don't know what's going on. I made boba. I made boba. It's good boba. It's good boba. I was gonna stream earlier today, and I got hit with a massive wave of chronic fatigue. I guess I was gonna stream yesterday because it's 1 a.m. now, and I got hit with a massive wave of chronic fatigue. And now I have to do homework. Hi, Lexi. How are you doing? I drew a little guy. I drew a little guy. Pee pee po po. Hi. Uh, so for my homework, I have to list. I have to list things. In my room. I hope everyone is having a good day. I hope all of my voice is very gender fluid. Thank you. I love being a liquid. Being a I just stabbed myself with my micron. Un product de Corporo Japon für Wasserfest. I don't speak French. Why is my marker in French? Pee pee popo. I don't know why I keep saying that. I just think it's funny. Uh no, that was genuine. I genuinely felt happy you said that. Yeah, I guess I can sometimes sound pretty sarcastic. I don't know how many things I'm supposed to list, so I'm just gonna list things until I don't know, until it gets to like the point of ridiculousness. So blah 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 blah. List 86 things. Okay. Ah! I spilt my boba on myself. Why? Why did I do that? Am I dumb? A little bit. My model isn't locked. I forgot to lock my toggles. Ah! You know what? I'll rock with the demon horns. But I do need to lock my model. Okay, model locked. I'm gonna list 86 things in my room. I don't even know if I own 86 things in my room. I'm just gonna have to start listing like the individual cables that connect my computer. Yes, I have a HDMI to lightning cable. I have a HDMI to USB-C cable for my drawing tablet. Yes, I have an HDMI to I can't remember the name of the cable that goes into NVIDIA hard drives. The other one that works like an HDMI cable. I didn't have any tapioca, so my boba's kind of shit. Okay. Um, should I like the things that I can pick up? Should I like pick up and show you guys that I have? Like, like Nashi ga imasu. Do you want to be the first thing on my list, Nashi? Hey, that's my camera. I use that for my tracking. Don't headbutt that. You want to be the first thing on my list, Nashi? Yeah, you do. What's getting pressed? Nashton! You're knocking everything over. I shouldn't have put you on my desk. If my teacher asks, why I have not done my homework, um, there's a pear on my, there's a pear on my desk. Okay, I guess. Hi, Gray. How are you doing? I've known a couple Grays. You're not the first Gray I've met. I've met quite a few Grays actually. Nashi ga imasu. You kind of do look like a pear. You are sitting on my homework, though, honey. I love you. I love you so much. You were in the way. You want scritches? Yo, that's so cool. I'm working. Oh wait, do you want to see my current work in progress animation project? Would you mind if I spoiled the project? It is going to be released on the YouTube channel when it's done. I was planning on doing some work on it tonight after I finished my homework. Okay, so I know one Gray. He's pretty cool. Um, he's pretty cool. However, I met his mom before I met him, and his mom was like really young, and he was like slightly younger than me. So I was like 20, he was like 18, and his mom was high. Like late 30s, and I was working at a bar, and I had met his mom, and his mom was trying to become a paramedic. So me and his mom started talking, and I actually like slowly became friends with his mom because he was a regular. And then my roommate was like, "Oh, hey, my ex, who I haven't seen in a long time, is coming over. But like we all have good feelings. Like we dated in like high school. Um, and I was like, cool, 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 cool. And then he comes over to my house, and I'm like, hey, Gray, how are you doing? Uh, and then they like looked really similar, and I'm like, do you know this lady? And they're like, yeah, that's my mom. So yeah, I befriended his mom before I befriended him. His mom also later hooked up with somebody in my friend group, which was a little awkward. And then the next, and then the other Gray I have, really cool non-binary person. I don't know why I emphasize that. Really cool non-binary person works at the radio studio that I worked at for a little bit. Okay. Sorry if I write really small. I have to fit a lot of things on this page. Nashigaimasu. Okay, Nashigaimasu. Question. Is Pikachu Arimas or Imas? Is Pikachu Arimas or Imas? What do you guys consider? The difference is Pikachu alive or is Pikachu not alive? I'm just listing things in my room for penmanship practice. Do we consider Pikachu alive? Do you guys okay, Pikachu is not an electric mouse, okay? Do you know what animal Pikachu is? Pikachu is a Pika. A Pika is a real animal. I will show you. I have seen these in real life. These things live in the Rocky Mountains. I'm pulling up a picture of Pika. These things live in the Rocky Mountains, and they're adorable. Where? Why can't I pull out? Okay, I'll just pull up a video of a Pika. Okay, pulling up. You are gonna have an issue simply animating that. I feel bad for you. Is it like a student project? That's the wrong capture. Okay, this is what Pikachu is. Pikachu is a Pika. Oh yeah, they live and tunnel in the snow like lemmings. You know, actually, they kind of do. They make this. Oh, wait. They make the. Yeah. Oh, okay. They make this little chittering sound that sounds like beep, beep, beep. And it's really cute. Beep, beep, beep. Hi. I teach outdoor education to kids, so I get excited about environmentalism and animals often. My name is Odyssey Astra. I mean, these don't shoot electricity out of them. They also don't have tails. The nuclear energy is safe. Sorry. There's other things I wish people understand more. Really, I'm more about fascination about teaching about ecology. Like, I care about a lot of environmental issues, but like, if anyone were telling me like, how do you live a life that's sustainable to the environment, and it's like shop at local businesses, um, like avoid shopping at big box stores and retail stores if you can. Um, obviously, don't litter. Nuclear energy is great. Um, but like a lot of environmentalism and a lot of pollution, unfortunately, comes from a couple very large companies that we do not have control over. And there's no way we actually could have control over them. I don't work in the Marin Headlands. I used to work. Ooh, does that dox me? Okay, I used to work at an animal sanctuary in the Rocky Mountains. I used to work taking care of wolves, actually. Uh and I was studying ecology and tourism at the time, and I was working at a wolf sanctuary for about 2 years, and then I moved down to the coast. Oh, I moved down to the coast. Here's my other environmental thing. You guys should eat invasive species. So, like, where I'm from, uni is a big problem. You should eat uni, a sea urchin. Because they destroy kelp forests in specific areas, but they're not widely consumed. There are more people in California than there are in my whole country. And then if you go to and anyways, then I went down to I don't live in California. I live in Vancouver. I've actually been pretty clear that I live in Vancouver. I just didn't want to say the exact like workplace I worked at and the exact sanctuary I worked at, because there's very few wolf sanctuaries. Where I live, uni is incredibly cheap. Um, like literally, you can just go pick it up off the beach and eat it. But if you go to like the harbor, you can get it for like you can get a whole sea urchin for like $1 or two. Um, Mostly because when they get sea urchins, it's an accidental catch. It's not widely eaten, and they're kind of super abundant where I'm from. Humans are definitely like the main cause of climate change. And I'm not saying anywhere go eat like go everywhere eat sea urchin. No. I'm saying specifically where I live, eating sea urchin is beneficial. That's not true anywhere else. Like I think I have a photo. Let me pull this up. Sorry, my dad had my camera. Let me find the photo real quick. I mean, there's lots of types of seafood. I highly doubt you're allergic to all types. Of Odyssey, because Odyssey means journey. Sorry, it's tilted. I had it tilted for the homework stream. So, um, seafood's incredibly affordable where I live, but that's not necessarily true for everybody. Um, and it really depends on like what's invasive in your environment. Like, if fiddleheads are a particular problem in your environment, you can eat fiddleheads. And it should be more abundant of us consuming what is invasive. Anyways, I grabbed this photo. You can't really see it at this angle, because we were eating uni here. Let me zoom in. It's in this Mackie. We also had a lot of unagi, but that's just because I like unagi. Well, don't eat it if you can't eat it. Anyways, that was a trip from when Chip Kohai visited me. But yeah, you should eat invasive species to where you live. Every place has some. But like if you can't eat it, don't eat it, obviously. I don't I'm not particularly looking for a relationship. I have school and I have plans to travel after school. I'm studying digital arts. Anyways, another thing that's often missed, and I support everyone. I'm not gonna dare you. Yeah, it's an interesting part of child psychology. When it comes to like young children, often they try to test their boundaries with relationships. Isn't Oh wow, Stream Elements actually is officially dead. Chat's not showing up above me. Rest in pieces, Stream Elements. Anyways, what I was saying is it's an interesting part of child psychology when it comes to testing boundaries of relationships. Um, Young children often seek out adults to kind of test the waters with relationships with. It's kind of interesting. And I think the reason they do that is because they know or they consider adults safe. Unfortunately, not a lot of adults are safe, or not every adult is safe. But it has been a noticed phenomenon. Personal data file. Okay. Study and homework time. So, we never answered the question. Do we consider Pikachu alive after watching the video about Pikas? Pika, Pika. Yes, I don't know. I don't know either. I'm just gonna. Kowalski, we have language practice, or we have writing practice. Uh, oh, this pen is dying. I have no clue what you guys are talking about in chat. I stopped paying attention for like 30 seconds to just to write something down. Sorry, when you said frick, what played in my mind is this really, really old Vine where it's like, heck is where you go when you don't believe in gosh. Has the Backrooms movie come out yet? I kind of want to see it. It's made by like a YouTuber, right? Hamburger. Are you developing this idea in real time? Is that why you keep bringing it up? I haven't seen the YouTube. Oh, hi, that person. I haven't seen the YouTube series, but I do want to see what happens with the movie. I really appreciate a lot of YouTubers making films now, because really it kind of puts like the old silver screen filmmakers. Yo, that's so cool. My sibling does cosplay. I've always wanted to get into cosplay. I wrote that wrong. I mean, if you tell me what it is, I can tell you if I know it. I'm pretty internet savvy. It's Gotcha Club Final Destination movies. I've never seen the Final Destination movies. Continuing listing things on my desk. Umbreon light. If you can't if you can't tell, I like Pokemon. Um so me and my friend were at a night market and they were selling these lights and I just thought it was really cute, so I wanted one. We also ate so much food at the night market. I filled up on I filled up on taco. I filled up on like fried leche. Oh, I had bao. It was really nice. I really liked the night market. I should go again actually, because they're open half the year. They're only closed when it's cold. Sorry, I don't speak Korean. I barely speak English. Really, my batteries almost are dead. I charged this before stream. I need to get a dummy battery for my camera so bad. I'm gonna have to switch to my webcam, which is a lot worse camera quality. I have such good production value. That is so random to say. Okay, so I. Hey, Alex, you still in chat? I want to go to America one day and just try a lot of their fast food. Hey, Void, how are you doing? Ofodyssey. Yeah, I actually have plans to do that. I fully plan on going to Texas and trying your guys' brisket. I'm going to a marabou it. I drew a little guy. I'm watching my little battery counter at the top. It's panicking me. I'm scared. Chat, I'm scared. What's gonna happen when my battery dies? Uh, I realized I don't actually need to indent after the second page. Be grammatically correct. Computer. Well, don't bring it up on stream. Sometimes it's really hard to moderate the YouTube chat. I need to get some actual mods. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go plug in my camera, so hopefully we can get a proper, better capture quality in a bit. I guess I probably wasted a lot of the battery while I was setting up stream. But yeah, so how streamers normally deal with dead batteries is with something called a dummy battery, which I don't own. I don't often do hand cam streams. I don't know. So I don't own a dummy battery. But it does mean my camera quality is going to get not great. Let me fix my camera. Also, not your mom. The swarm? How is a cult formed around me already? Wow, my writing's not legible. Okay, let me go plug it in my camera. How much is a dummy battery for a Canon R8? $30 to $60. It says a Canon R8 can be powered indefinitely without a dummy battery by using a USB-C. Wait, I can just power it while it's running? I need to test something. Okay, Reddit. Okay, Reddit says I can just. Reddit says I can just plug it in, and I don't need a. I don't need a dummy battery. I don't know who Katsai is. Now, do I believe everything I see on Reddit? No. If it works, though, I'll be very happy. Oh my gosh, it works. I have to charge it up a little bit. I have to charge it up a little bit, um, to make the blinky thing go away. But once it's charged up and the blinky thing's gone, I can just then plug it into my power bank. Thanks, Reddit. That's useful. Ofodyssey. Call me Ofodyssey. Okay. I'm so good at doing homework. I've definitely not gotten distracted like 435 times. Oh, my glasses are dirty. My glasses are from the Ichiba Freerun collab. So they've got I can't see if I'm showing camera because I can't see it all. Um they've got Fern's like wand on the side, and they've got the butterfly on the arms, and they're really cute. I really like them. Oh, there's a scratch on the lens. I do really want my surgery. I want lots of things. I want to be a proper V idol. Uh, it's incredibly creepy. I feel like I should have a cuter name for you guys than the Swarm. Granted, I guess I don't really get to name my chat. That's kind of up to them to name themselves. The adventurers, that's cute. Okay, sure. Yeah. I I guess I support this. I wish my pen wasn't falling apart. It'd be a lot easier to write if the nib of my pen would stay together. I mean, I can't not accept this. Uh Sorry, I got distracted. My camera's probably fixed now. Fixed, charged. And I can run it on the battery again. Oh, howdy there. I am real American, yes. Howdy, partner. That was probably a really offensive American accent. Did I just do a slur in America? What? Sure, gay and proud. Dance the Macarena. This town ain't big enough for the 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 of us. Do I do a good American accent? This is how I think Americans talk, like pumpkin. I don't know. Have you ever done an animation before? It's a lot of work. Like, for me, I'm a really fast animator, but like a minute of animation is like an entire week's worth of work. I'm normally really bad at accents. Though I guess it helps that I already sound like an American. Texas? Texas is a state. I do know this about America. I might not know every state. I might not know every city, but I do know the states operate like their own independent countries. So like where I have provinces and I have stuff like that, America has like states, but states aren't like provinces, since provinces are all like connected. Maybe I should just be quiet. Any Americans in chat want to fill us in about how the states work? Hey, apple goo. You ain't a goon, you're barely a mook. You mook. That's how I picture like New Yorkers talk. Muy, wait, I want to be a princess too. I'm so sorry if this is hard to read. Rar. I'm scary. I'm evil. I did that way too small. Like eating marbles and molasses? Whoa. That was like Rar XD means I love you in dinosaur. Rar XD nuzzle nuzzle wuzzles. Ooh, you're so warm. I can't finish that rap on stream. YouTube will ban me, but I do know that rap from heart. If that dates me. Do not accept the fruit bowl. It is poisoned. I forgot to turn my battery bank on. Oops. Wait. Yeah. One sec. I need to test something. Cool, I fixed my issue. Potatoes and molasses. If you want some, you just ask us. Uh, girl shit? Girl the shit? No, puts, girl the mess. Phil? Girl. De puts, mess. Hi, the Philippines. Okay, why no work? Why you no work? You need work. Why you no work? Odyssey sounding like a disappointed mom while she figures out her camera equipment. I can't draw hands either. Hands are hard. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out my camera and my battery bank. When you're off, you charge with the battery bank. There's not a problem with the cable and the battery bank. Did I do this wrong? It stops charging when it's off. I gotta look something up. Not charge. Why not charge? Okay, I need to go check to see if my power adapter will charge it. Maybe the wattage on my power bank is too low. I'm also just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I like Murder Drones too. Murder Drones is cool. I like all of Gooseworks' stuff. Okay, let's see if this works. Aren't American V8s like really inefficient? Because I know my Toyota had a V6 and had like comparable power. At least when I was living in the Rockies and I actually needed a pickup truck. But then I guess like a V8 with a Hemi is kind of nice. I would really love to go to like cons and like do VTuber things, but also there's like no point in me going to cons because I don't have a big enough audience that would go to things like Offkai. Nice to meet you, Dark Lord. Wait, you're my master? The black cat VTuber found the what? I'm not. I don't respect VTubers. You make yourself look like a pretty anime girl, and then you expect people to not simp for you, and then you get mad when they do. I'm not one of them, but you're a weirdo. I don't expect people to simp for me. I mean, I don't. I'm mainly a cat. I'm so confused by that comment. I mean, yeah, if you simp too hard for a VTuber, it gets awkward and creepy and a little scary sometimes for the VTuber. I've definitely met a lot of people that I'm like uncomfortable with, but like if you're like, I cheer for them, this is my Oshi, I like them, like that kind of simping's fine. If it's like coming from a place of my power is to never give up, but always be. Oh, thank you for the pets. My power is to never give up, but always be bad at everything. Okay. Uh, what was I doing? Writing. Writing. Galimas. Most of my room. Oh, bass guitar ga imasu. What the heck? What the heckles? Uh, Nihongo. tilt my camera, recalibrate my tracking. There we go. Lovely. I want some of that mac and cheese. You were sharing, right? Like, you're gonna share with me, right? I'm lactose intolerant. I don't care. I want some. I drank all of my boba and I'm sad. I I don't normally eat cheese, but I'm intolerant to a lot of things. The only thing I'm not intolerant to is other people's cultures. Unless you're Dutch. Also, wheat upsets my stomach. That's why I use rice flour for everything. And I'm pescatarian. I'm very picky when it comes to my food. I can change my what? Yo, this pen was... This pen was $5. It was $6 because it's $5 plus tax. I wanna... I wanna paint my nails. I don't have any nail polish. I mean, this is a micron pen. It is from Japan. I don't know if I can get in close enough to show you pen's details. Yeah, it doesn't look it. I mean, to be fair, I think this pen has lasted me, like... I got this pen sometime in high school, like, early high school, so it's probably lasted me, like, 15 years. Am I that old? No. Like, 8 years. One sec. Freshman, sophomore, Junior, senior, 4 years. And then uh uh then graduated in 2021. It's 2026 now, so that's another 5 years. It lasted me 9 years. I've had this pen for 9 years. But it's not like the tip is messed up. So if I try to like write, I can do strokes like that. Like I can do downstrokes really easily. But I can't do upstrokes. I'll be right back. Sorry, I had charcoal under my fingernails. Hi, Cookies Game. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I had a sibling swallow a quarter once and they had to go to the hospital. Then the doctor said the quarter would pass. Uh, I don't know what else I can list in my room. Bed. I can't play music on stream. We're on YouTube. What I can do is I can refill my teacup. Hey, Quessy. How you doing? No, I got hit. I am a back tuber. I got hit with I got hit with chronic fatigue. So I woke up at like 8 p.m. today after I fell asleep at like I went to bed I think at like 9 or 10 p.m. and then I woke up at 11. I messed around a little bit and then I fell back asleep and then I woke back up at 8 p.m. I don't speak German, I'm sorry. Yeah, you were talking earlier in chat. I have a set of bongos. I play a lot of musical instruments. I do have a mild thing for backs. I had a really weird dream last night. So I dreamt that I could breathe underwater. Sure, what do you want to learn in Japanese? We're doing things on my desk tonight. That was we were doing food. We were doing food like 4 weeks ago. One sec. We did food a while ago. This is my typical diet, by the way. I'm not a very healthy person, as you can see. Bonne nuit. Is currywurst just curry and sausage? Sauce egg? Is it? I mean, I don't have a specific kind of diet. I'm like a little bit averse to eating like mammals. Uh, Tamago gohan, tamamaki, just a ton of ramen. I had ramen like every day that week. To be fair, it's the only meal I can eat. I either don't eat lunch or I have ramen because it's the only meal I can make quickly without having to like go to the kitchen because my home doesn't have a kitchen. Nashi. Even though you're named after a food, I would never eat you. Yeah, do not drink my boba. Do not look at me like that. I know what you're trying to do. I saw you stick your hand in my water earlier today. Yeah. I watched you. I watched you stick your paw in my water. Get out of my boba. Are you only on my desk to steal my drink? Hey everyone. This is Nashi. He is a gremlin. He is also smelling the camera mount. Please do not knock down my camera. Isn't bread really popular in Germany? Leave my drink alone. Hello, Michael. You have 3 missed messages. Yeah, I scratch your butt. I scratch your butt. This is my little man. He interrupts my streams a lot. He really likes attention. And he's very long. Oh, Nashi. I don't really eat bread. Or pan. Am I allowed to take my hand away? Guys, look at this. I was scratching him. If I pull my hand away, he grips my hand with his claws and opens his mouth and starts to threaten me. He will not let me stop scratching him. Hi. Hot. You need to call your local suicide help hotline. Don't Nash. A. Don't show it all for the camera. I get that message a lot. I don't know why. Um, I'm not a trained professional. Please call the suicide help hotline. I'm gonna give you some. Guys, I can't handle your problems. I can barely handle my own. Hello. Sorry, I'm just doing some community management. I need to cluster. Cluster, you are now a managing moderator. Please keep the chat under control. You have it. I just gave it to you just now. That's hard to do. One sec. Camera. This is for you, Cluster. If I can get it in the frame, that's for you. I don't own a microwave. I don't know if that's weird. Yeah, I don't own a microwave. Hi, Indonesia. So like, uh, I own a hot plate. I don't have a gas fixture for gas fixture. I don't have a gas fixture for a. Why is that word so hard to say? I don't have a gas fixture. I don't have a place to slot in a stove. I live in a student dorm. So, when it comes to like kitchen, I'm not really allowed to cook food in my apato. However, I do have a rice cooker. I do have a hot plate. I have a water cooker, so I keep most of my stuff like there. That's where I keep most of my. That's like where I do most of my cooking. It's why if you look at my meals, lunch, because I don't stop working during lunch, I just have ramen because I have to just make something quickly without having to go. I do have a hot plate, yeah. I don't know the brand of hot plate. Probably like, do you want me to go look up what brand of hot plate I have? I can go to the other room and I go look. Fish is really good. I really like fish. I grabbed the like the Costco sushimi, and then I'll just like leave it in my freezer and I'll eat like salmon pretty regularly. Okay, I will go look at my hot plate to tell you what brand of hot plate I use. I have a living basics hot plate, and in case you're wondering, my water cooker is a toast well. I like writing on walls. Fuck you, society, Dan. Dan, this is actually a door, not a wall. Regard society. Follow your dreams. I literally only have nightmares. On a scale of 1 to America, how free are you tonight? Which is actually a really good pickup line, but underneath it, someone wrote Germany 1942. Uh, I'm not a mother. I don't know why they call me mother, honestly. I genuinely feel like girly pops. I'm not even fully grown yet. I'm see like when I'm at when I am fully grown, I will be 6 feet tall. I I don't live in Brazil. I live in the other country with a really big Nikkei population. I'm taller than my mom, who is 5 foot. Why the fuck are you all so tall? My coworker my coworker said I was incredibly pale. Like I was like super pale. And that's kind of true actually. It's the neighbor's dog. Don't freak out, you weirdo. Dude, do you see this building that we're in? The dog can't get you. I I'm 23. I don't think I'm gonna get there. Yeah, it's 150,000 stories tall. It's actually the Burj Khalifa. It's the CN Tower. Oh, I have a I get performance anxiety when you stare at me like that. Because I'm not that good of a streamer. Chat, chat. My man is just staring at me. Did you just stare at me until I stood up? That's my seat. You can't steal my I'm streaming on Twitch, but I as I said, I'm not a big streamer. I'm a pretty small streamer. Um, no, because he's like weirdly attached to me. He's a giant ball of anxiety. Wait, you were in my room? Rude. Didn't even bring me snacks. Okay. Um, what's an enchilada? Yes, but it's is this Minecraft? No, it is not galactic common. By the way, the language in Minecraft is called galactic common. I am I don't know. This is the hand I used to write. This is the hand I used to play sports. It is Japanese. It is not enchanting table. This is my journal. Am I left-handed? So I was like, okay, so I write with my right hand. However, I think I was left-handed and I was just forced to write with my right hand because my sibling was the same. Like everything they do with their left hand except writing, and I do the same thing. And both me and both me and them were taught by my mom, so I think she just taught us right-handed. To be completely honest, though, I don't think my Japanese is super legible. I am not that good at writing. Are you asking my ethnicity? Because I'm not American at all. Well, I was referring to travel IMC 86. Oh, in the toilet. We didn't need to know, but thanks. What breed am I for like a cat? I'm a black cat. I speak French, at least some French. Uh, I think I think if I remember, I'm like 20% Welsh. Yeah, I'm like 20% Welsh. I speak some French. Uh, Je suis courtesan au-dessus. Je suis courtesan au-dessus. Uh, I'm from a country that their second language is French, so I had to learn French in school. But I'm not from a European country, and I'm not American. Most of chat knows where I'm from, but you can guess if you want. I thought Quagmire was Japanese. No, leave my blowhigh alone. Leave my blowhigh. Chat, protect the blowhigh. That's actually a really good guess. That's a really good guess. I'm not from China. I grew up a lot. Oh, I'll give you. I grew up around a lot of Chinese and Japanese people. No, I said good guess because I grew up around. I grew up around a lot of. Uh, no, not Taiwan. I'll give you another hint. It's 4 a.m. for me. My ex was Vietnamese, but I'm not. I'm not American. I want to go to America to try their fast food though. Suna no ni wa suna ni wa gozaimasu. Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all our sons' commands. With glowing hearts, we see the rise of true North, strong and free. From far and wide, oh Canada. It's Canada. Yeah, it's Canada. I am half Japanese and a quarter Eastern European, but I was born in Canada. I think my other quarter is Welsh. No, my name is based off of Odyssey, the actual story, like Odysseus. Um, where I'm from, mostly electric cars. Uh, like Teslas are really popular. Not Huawei. Trying to remember the Chinese electric car brands. Like Sherry, Neo, Zeekr, Tesla are all pretty popular. Uh and then like American cars are like really popular amongst older generations, where Chinese and Japanese cars are really popular against young people. Because gas is like $2.30 a liter. So like gas is super expensive. But like electricity is super cheap. I've only seen Epic through YouTube Shorts. I've seen like the songs. I don't know. Wait, it's a buck 60 for. Oh, right, because BC we pay 20% carbon tax, don't we? On top of our 12% GST and our 8% PST for 42% tax on our gas. Jeez, gas is as expensive as liquor. Yeah, yeah, we have a provincial carbon tax. Well, it's because BC produces, I think, 70% of the electricity for Canada and 30% of the electricity for US. So, like, our electricity is super abundant. So, the British Columbian government really wants people to switch to electric cars because um, it is very beneficial for the province for people to use electric cars. But that might change because our prime minister is in the pocket of oil and gas companies. When Chip was in my, also it's really hard to drive in Vancouver, and Vancouver's a really big city. uh when Chip was here, she got really excited seeing key trucks. I guess in America you guys don't have a lot of key trucks. I've been really into playing Warhammer Total War. Well, you asked what kind of cars we drove, and I said like my province drives mostly EVs because people can't really afford gas cars anymore. Okay, I played it so long, Cluster thought I died. I mostly take public transit. Vancouver has a really good SkyTrain system. So public transit's easy. I have my driver's license. I can drive. Uh, and before, when I was living in an area that didn't have good public transit, I drove a Toyota pickup truck. Hey, I know what puta means. Just call me a stupid girl. Thank you. His name is Seba. You gonna guess how I knew that? I do. I have 3. I love blowhigh. I love sharks in general. Sharks are my favorite animal. I would love to swim with sharks. No. I also couldn't be. You're talking about my little knight? I'm like a good blend of everywhere. Mostly Eastern Asian, mostly Eastern European. I do drawing streams. I've got this animation project I'm working on. No, my pen. That was an incredibly like sweet interaction. Do you want to see what I'm working on for my animation streams? That's my current project. That's all you get to see. Twitch. It's more dead. There's less engagement, but honestly, Twitch. YouTube is a lot more to handle. I'm gonna be completely honest. I actually use Edge. I Edge. Um, I only use Chrome for Twitch, like when I'm streaming. No, no. There's a lot less discovery on Twitch. However, there's a lot better community on Twitch as well as better integrations on Twitch. Twitch is better for the streamer in general. But if I ever made like a bunch of people, I would still probably do exactly what I'm doing now, where I have YouTube and Twitch both multi-streaming. In the future, I might pay more attention to my Twitch chat, but overall, I'm always gonna do multi-streaming. If my Wi-Fi sucks, YouTube might only get the vertical input, and then Twitch would get the horizontal input. I do. It's like $21,000 Canadian. I thought it was like $14,000 Canadian, but I guess the price went up. Yeah, I thought it was. I thought it was like 18K the first time I found you. My sharks, Seba sits on my bed, and I sleep with Seba every night. Riri, ikimasu. Ikimashita? 行きます。行きます。えーっと、えー、I have been 12 before. I know what that says. Imas. Hello. Same. I mean, I'm okay with that. People can just chill and watch me write. I'm sure me writing in a textbook is cool. I like, okay, so like when I want trashy content, I like um when I like trashy content, I like drama YouTube. But when I want actually like good content, I like gaming. I have no need for a V8. I mean, I like tomato juice. I'll drink a V8. I'll drink a V8, but I have no need for a V8 engine. I would rather the fuel econ. I do like overly sarcastic productions. That's cool. I like overly sarcastic productions. Suki Suki ga arimasu. Suki ga arimasu. No, 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 my bad. Suki ga, yeah, Suki ga arimasu. Hi. Bro, I'd rather just take the bus or train. I mean, like, my train's probably got like a V48. No, wait, no, the train's electric. Skylines are cool. Um, Skylines are cool. I mean, like, can I get a custom Honda Civic with like can I get a sleeper Honda Civic with an anime wrap? When the Honda Civic, yeah, the R34 Skylines. I wanted to get a Honda Rebel for a long time. Yes, I do. I mean, like, where am I gonna drive though? You're not gonna beat a Honda Civic that's been kitted out. No, when the Honda Civic shows up to the drag race, you know you're fucked. Those things are so customizable. Yeah, but a V8's not a like an engine that's good for racing. Its power to weight ratio is shit. It falls apart after the race. Oh, actually, no. Can I change my answer? I really like Bosuzoku cars and Shakotan cars. Bosuzoku cars will lose a race, but they look fast. I don't even own a car anymore. I sold my truck. This is Bosuzoka. They're meant to just. They look really stupid. That's why I love them. They're meant to be like loud and counterculture, and they're meant to like imitate American muscle cars, but like over exaggerated American muscle cars. Like, well, I sold my truck. I didn't need it. I don't need a massive truck in a incredibly dense city that I need to pay to keep parked. I needed it when I was living in the Rockies, but not now. I'll just go like the car insurance on it was insane. It's better if I just like, get a new vehicle when I need a new vehicle or when I need a vehicle. Plus, like I think it was a 6-cylinder. It was a Tacoma. It was like a 2004 Tacoma because the car was like $4,000 and I picked it up off of somebody and I wanted the fuel efficiency. Also, like it's just as good as a V8 but slightly more fuel efficient. Like not gonna lie, the truck will break before you run it. The truck will break before you run out of torque on the 6-cylinder. Like a month on a tank. Yeah, on my 6-cylinder, I drove from Calgary to Vancouver on a single tank of gas. That's an 11-hour drive. I also drove from Vancouver to Revelstoke on an electric, which was a 9-hour drive. I I genuinely think American cars are kind of overkill. Like they're way too big, not fuel efficient at all. Uh, and a lot of the trucks and a lot of the things that like look like work vehicles are just there to compensate for a small penis. If you drove 11 hours and I drove 11 hours, we wouldn't even meet in the middle. We'd still have to drive through an entire province. For two-factor authentication. What? You don't want to drive to be? No, I wouldn't. Okay, I don't want to drive through the interior provinces. Not gonna lie, that's a boring drive. I drove through Saskatchewan once, and I swear I could still see Alberta once I hit the end of my road. I drove through Saskatchewan and I saw the city I needed to get to. However, that city was still 3 hours away. I watched somebody's dog run away in Saskatchewan for 3 days straight. That's why six cylinders are great. I can go drive 11 hours on a highway. Okay, Cluster, you don't have to call me flat, even though it's true. I I like the trolleys in van. So like in van, you have the SkyTrain, and then from the SkyTrain you can take the trolleys, and the trolleys will take you pretty much anywhere in the city. And then you've got the bus network. You've got the double buses, and you've got the stacked buses. Uh, and those will take you to most of like the hot spots. I was also trying to figure out the Japanese word for trolley, and it's just bus. Like they don't differentiate between trolleys and buses. I don't even know what Animal Hospital is. My heart. I not in BC. BC is so hilly. And driving in this city sucks for fuel economy because you're in traffic all day. What was I? What was I typing? I really should take my heart medication. How long has it been? Uh, Iroku. No, I still have 2 hours. Why is my heart racing? My tea's decaffeinated. Uh, okay, what was I doing? No, I don't need to take my meds. I took my meds already. I still haven't, because I have to take my heart medication every 6 hours. And it's only been 4 hours since my last dose. But I've taken the blood thinner already. I've taken the hormone therapy. I've taken yeah, I just have a issue with my heart running a little fast and a little inefficiently. I get dizzy and confused sometimes, and it feels like I can't breathe when my heart runs really fast, because I'll just be sitting there and my heart rate will be like 120. I used to have a heart rate monitor on stream, but it kept concerning people. I did have a bout of chronic fatigue earlier today, which is why I slept all day. It might just be I'm like kind of in a flare up today. That's what I'm going to assume. Dude, if I wanted to travel like 15 hours, that'd be like $200 of gas. Am I trans? Yes. Yes, I am. I have my bass. I have my bass uh in my room. Bass. Uh, be, be, Besu. Wow, am I writing trans femme, male to female? Wait, did I actually surprise you? Is my voice that good? Go be a femboy. Nobody's stopping you from being a femboy. You can just do that. There are chubby femboys, there are tall femboys, there are short femboys. Uh you don't have to be a fit femboy. You can be a chubby femboy. There are chubby femboys. I'm gonna call it quits for now. I think I might want to play a video game. Uh, because I've got lessons in a couple of hours. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'll be right back. I want to do more stuff, but I think I just need to do something kind of relaxing because my heart is really racing. Okay, I'm gonna brush my teeth and I'm gonna get ready for bed. Like I'm chubby too. Like look how wait, like I'm chubby too. Like I'm not like look how on my brace my like thigh like squishes out. Cluster's about to get mad at me for calling me chubby, but for calling myself chubby, by the way. Bro, that wasn't even like a sexy shot. That was just literally my thigh. I literally had to just switch into my shorts to take my braces off. Wait, 555 pounds? Is that... What? I don't know any swear words. I'm an innocent creature. I've never heard a swear before. All right. What if I played the game that I've been addicted to the last couple of days? I I'm gray ace. I'm pan-romantic gray ace is how I would be described. But I do have a preference towards men. And I'm not a furry, but I've had furry eras in my life. Every once in a while, like every once in a while I become a furry, but then like I leave the community for like 2 or 3 years, and then I'll be like, oh yeah, cool, that exists. I forgot about that. And then I will be like, oh yeah, the furry community is cool. I love like all the artists in it. I love everyone in it. That's super cool. And then I completely forget the furry community exists in like 2 months. This is called Total Warhammer 3. And it's a game. I've been playing it a lot recently. Um, yeah, let me start my game. We're kind of in like the mid game, I guess. When I got sick like a couple days ago, and I was kind of just too exhausted to stream, it's kind of an RPG. I played this for like 2 days straight, and Cluster thought I died. Not again. I played it earlier today, and I didn't spend 2 days without sleeping. I literally just can't go to bed because I woke up at 8 p.m. And I literally did 3 hours of homework already. So if I zoom out, all of the... Dude, do not scratch my chair. All of this pink, all of this bright pink, this dark pink is not my empire. All this bright pink is my empire. This is my capital. I completely forgot if I play a game while streaming, my encoder freaks out. I'm fixing setup settings right now. I'm in college. I think you have to go to the main menu. No, I'm in my first year of college. Oh, you're in your second year of high school. Graphics. Game's gonna get laggy for a second. Nah, you gotta be somebody I know pretty personal before I make you a mod. Oh, I need to cap the FPS. Sorry, I'm just trying not to overload my encoders. It's not going to be a 24-hour stream. You're silly. This game looks terrible on low when I had it on high all time. Yeah, no, they've been my friend for like 5 years. I mean, I'll have other mods more. I just need to trust people. And I don't really trust people. Where do I cap the frame rate? Oh, wait, let's see if this overloads my encoder. Yeah, I only have a 3060 Ti. I need to get a better graphics processor for stream because I'm really being throttled by my VRAM. But the only upgrade I could realistically do for my graphics card would be a 5090 Ti because the 3060 Ti has a ton of VRAM and the 4060 Ti doesn't have any more VRAM than the 3060 Ti. So like, yeah, for me, for VTubing, you need a lot of VRAM. That's really the only spec I care about on my graphics card. I have a RTX 3060 Ti, a AMD no. What are my PC specs? I knew my PC specs off heart at one point. I mean, running the model, so V2, so if I want to like math this out, okay? I need to run VBridger, which bridges to the iPhone that I use to run my model tracking software, and then VBridger connects to OBS. The 3060 Ti, which has a lot of VRAM, has 8 gigabytes of VRAM. I think the next highest gigabytes of VRAM is 12 and then 24 with the 50 series. V2, like, as you can see, this game uses 824 megabytes. Most games do not use a lot of VRAM. VTube Studio uses 6 gigabytes of VRAM. VBridger uses 1 gigabyte of VRAM, and OBS uses it's changing, 3,000 megabytes of VRAM. On top of that, all of my encoding software, so YouTube, Twitch, OBS, or YouTube, Twitch, Twitch vertical, Twitch horizontal, or YouTube vertical, YouTube horizontal, also use VRAM up. Oh, I have a Ryzen 7 8-core processor. So, Yeah. VTubing software eats your VRAM pretty quickly. And it's because a lot of the high-end graphics cards, they're meant for... Oh, why am I drawing a blank? They're meant for gaming, and video games don't use a lot of VRAM. What I would probably need if I wanted to have like a really seriously kitted out computer is I would need a graphics card that's designed for 3D rendering and 3D animation. Something like an AMD... Can't remember the name of the card. Can't remember the AMD R series. I think VTubing is probably harder than Twitch streaming, but that's mostly because you gotta, like, understand music. Well, VRAM and RAM are different. Both of them are expensive, though. I have 32 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM in my computer, and I got that before it got expensive. I more need like a Disney PC.
I am Morathi.
My PC's spec'd for gaming, but it should be spec'd for video, like animation. Actually, I'm gonna have you hold there, and then I'm gonna try and take that city back. This area kind of got stolen by enemies and my allies. I'm at war with pretty much this whole continent, by the way. Except for the other Dark Elves. Oh, I'm playing elves, so I get access to magic and dragons. And, like, our fighting style is, like, horses and, like, fast attacks and ambushes, where we kind of suck in, like, full frontal combat. Yay, my sorceress is no longer wounded.
No stopping.
Alright, decisive victory, but I want to fight the siege just to show you guys the siege. Oh, it's not a siege. They don't even have walls. I'm going to slaughter them. I have way more units than they do. And I have allies. So this is kind of how the battle formations, and then you set them up. So, like, because I'm an elf, we do a lot of ambushes. I have these, like, shades, which are, like, elven archers that can, like, hide in ambush, and they can only be seen if somebody is, like, within, like, a certain range of them. So, like, I can shoot these guys, but they can't see me right now. And I'm also hiding in the trees on top of that. And then I have my assassin, who will also go with my shades. And then I've got this Hydra. He's a later unlock. And then I just have guys with halberds. These are just standard infantry. I'm gonna make an infantry line to protect my ballistas. And then I'm gonna have my ballistas set to multi-shot, so they send like a scatter shot over the hills. They're probably gonna be pretty inaccurate because they can't see the enemies. And then this is my warlord. They're the leader of this group. They're a witch that rides a hippogriff. I also have a druid. They also ride a hippogriff. And I have a death witch. Not a sand witch, a death witch. This army is very spellcastery. My other army is not very spellcastery. It's very mage. It's not magey. It's very like frontal. My other army is like heavy cavalry and like knights. I should probably build a third army. I do technically have a third army that are like a raiding party though. They don't really stand up in a fight. They're just there to like steal resources. So you kind of have to micromanage your units throughout the battle. So I'm gonna go over to my archers. And then my archers are gonna just from the trees surprise them with a arrow barrage. What? I notice you, Rookie. What do you mean I don't notice you anymore? You said you needed like a NASA PC and LOL. Did I miss some chat? No one was talking in chat, so I just kind of started talking about my game. Okay, I'm gonna fly my warlord up. And then she's gonna cast a spell on them.
Vengeance awaits.
I'm a hex girl, and I'm gonna cast a spell on you. I'm gonna cast a spell on you. I'm a hex girl, and I'm gonna cast a spell on you. Alright. Your spear infantry seems weak. I'm gonna get in there. And then I'm gonna send my Hydra up on the hill and breathe fire. Wait, where did I miss the question? You didn't know VTubing was hard? I heard RAM prices were expensive. You need like a NASA PC? No, I don't need a NASA PC. I did answer that question. I said I needed like a PC that was designed for animation. And then I said what my computer specs were. Good Hydra. My Hydra's so cute. Like, look at him. Look how cute he is.
Chariots.
And then I've got chariots that are led by dinosaurs. Or dragons.
Your gods are weak.
Get them! Eat them! What should I name the Hydra? Get him! My assassin's not really doing anything. One second. Go do your job.
Black gods. Talak.
Pumpkin. Okay, I can name the Hydra Pumpkin. If we name it and it dies, I'm gonna be really sad. We lost one person. Okay. If the Hydra ever dies, because I don't want to be sad, I'm just gonna reload the game to before he died. Okay. No, I'm not gonna let it die. If it ever dies, we will just if it ever dies, we will just reload until I can get a playthrough where it doesn't die. I will save scum to keep this Hydra alive.
am the first sorceress. Death hag ready. Ceaseless lust. Observing these thralls.
She's the leader of the Hag battalion in the army. Oh, this is my Dread Knight. This is the leader of my like heavy cavalry.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Yeah, you just keep raiding this country. I wish I had an assassin to deal with these guys. They're kind of annoying. I don't know. Cluster probably has me on in the background. I would assume that because he needs to moderate. Getting that feminine look? Have you... Wait. Go to my YouTube channel. Go look at my shorts. That's what I look at like. If you think I look feminine, your eyes might need to get checked.
Relics come forth.
But like, good skincare.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Being like, maybe a little bit chubby and like wearing like feminine clothes. Your voice is one of the most important parts. I'm out of money. Decisive defeat. I'm gonna just run away. Nope, I gotta fight this. You are probably gonna die. So I'm definitely losing this fight. This is my raiding party. They were just cheaply thrown together to try and like loot the enemy. And they were not meant to be in an actual fight. I mean, start HRT as young as possible. That's another thing. I started at 19. I should have started at 14 because I had a prescription for it. My family wouldn't let me.
Dark elves. Slay them.
I wish I could get a female commander with a crossbow.
Eager for battle.
I'm just gonna hold this like area right here and let my archers just shoot away at them. Oh, they can get around, can't they? I'll put some Corsairs over here. What happened? Okay, they got there just in time. Okay, you witch elves, charge in. Hi, chicken. I'm gonna guess between like 1 and 3. I'm not a very popular VTuber. Chicky, chicky. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna win this fight. You guys do have an advantage for fighting in wetlands. I don't think that will be enough, though. Well, if you like dinosaurs, you can watch a dinosaur tear apart my army. You just killed, like, 7 of your own guys. Hi. Welcome. Anyone who's like new, just welcome. I appreciate you being here.
Retreat!
We are kind of getting our arses handed to us. Just do enough damage that they can't raid my castle. Yeah, I think we lost.
Witch elves!
We got eaten by dinosaurs. I don't know why somebody would crash out if you said chicken. Chicky, chicky, chicky.
Dealers in death. Slay them.
Mochi. I love mochi. I should get some mochi tomorrow when the convenience opens up.
Die, fools.
I don't know who summoned you. Okay, knife ladies, go into these dinosaurs. Ooh, we are losing this fight. Okay. On my other army, I have 2 hydras and a dragon. Should I name one of them Mochi and one of them Muffin? And then I need a name for the dragon. I'll have Mochi and Muffin. for my other 2 hydras, and then I'll need a good name for my dragon.
Eager for battle. Dead! Merciless warriors.
Run into the trees. The dinosaurs can't get you in the trees. Oh, yes, they can. Just run from the dinosaurs, everyone.
Corsair handbows. Dealers in death. Take cover! Corsair handbows. Merciless warriors. Feared by all.
Okay, yeah, we got our butts kicked. Oh, what's your name for the dragon? Wait, did you just make a Yellow King reference? I haven't read the book, so I haven't had him infect my mind. Cadwaller. Love the spirit. You got that backwards, but love the spirit. Yeah.
Bloodshed becomes me.
Oh, I don't have the hydras yet. Wait, you have a bit of a military over
I am the
here.
first
I think I
sorcerer.
can still siege this castle.
Feel my rage.
You literally abandoned your own castle when I tried to siege it. Okay.
For the Witch King.
I'm gonna loot it and occupy it. Wait, he survived? No, he's dead. What can I recruit in this area? I should start a third army.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Oh, you did survive. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Didn't a new Assassin's Creed Black Flag come out? This is called Total War. It's a like a strategy game. I like strategy games. I should equip him with some stuff.
Slithering fools. Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Oh yeah, you're building stuff for them.
Their
Hi,
time is
welcome.
past.
It's so exciting to see new people. I should probably leave a contingency here, but I don't know how you guys got into my lands. And I need to go back down here to take over these two continents to secure my land. So I need to fight the dinosaur people. I don't want to fight the dinosaur people. Oh wait, I'll send my leader back down to the dinosaur people.
Droki Queen. Speaker of secrets.
Hi, Kiefer, how you doing? Yeah? I will have fun, Yodes. I'm not a nerd.
Enchanting beauty.
Okay.
Dark Whisperer.
So I'm gonna send you up here. You can't move because you just sieged the area.
Servant of Hecate.
I kind of want to respec my leader. Where's Insidious? Oh, I see. Insidious. Yeah, I'm gonna respec you. And then I have to replace you temporarily. I'll replace you with you.
Power at last.
Dude, why do people keep doing that? I am a girl.
A terror to their enemies.
Okay, cool. I gotta repair this area that I just destroyed. Oops. Build a road. Roads are important, guys. Remember, be like Rome and build roads.
Never be sorceress.
Sorry, I just need to ban Leo Martinez for being stupid. Because evangelizing is a great way to make people not want to join your religion. I have no clue what they're talking about. Yeah, my voice is really bad. I really dislike my voice. It bugs me so much. I'm gonna get vocal cord surgery for my voice to fix it. But yeah, I absolutely hate my voice.
Black-hearted lord. For the king.
No, I do sound like a boy. I am practicing my voice. My singing voice is a countertenor. I sing soprano roles. And I do study my voice work a lot. I just also want surgery to optimize. Oh, I've been found. I'm so cooked. Yeah, I am a girl. Oh yeah, no, he is screwed. He is one guy against the whole army. He's stuck in a net. Oh, his reinforcements came after he died. Yes, I identify as a girl. I do enjoy the fact that people are struggling to figure out if I was born a girl or born a boy, though, with my voice. I don't know which way my voice is masculine. Yes, Ricky?
Their mages are casting! Red spears!
Probably Wednesday. I'm still kind of working to get a formal schedule. That's a big crocodile. Yeah, the game has multiplayer. I've never played the multiplayer, but it has multiplayer. I'm in a single player campaign right now. Bruh, killed my one guy. How did I miss chat? I'm fine. I'm comfy and waiting for a response from my place of work. Oh, good. I definitely need to get my army down here because my, like, city defenses are not holding up. This game also has a lot of DLC, but I don't have any of the DLC. All right. So now that they've killed my one guy, they're gonna siege my city. They murdered my captain and then they sieged my city. So rude.
Nagarothi! Merciless warriors! Druki! Merciless warriors!
I want my spear guys on the wall. Oh wait, I already have spear guys on that wall. So they're coming in like two waves, one on this side, one on this side. Maybe I want some guys in the back? What's your range?
Dark shards.
Okay, I'll put my horses up in the back up here to like hold this point. Because they're gonna have to run through. Oh, they're gonna have to run through here, so I should have archers. Because if I put archers here, then they can defend this point and this point.
We are ready.
I play guitar, I play bass, I play ukulele, and I play piano. Actually, Mondays are normally when I do my music streams. But today I had to do homework, so it became a homework stream.
Druki.
Yeah, you can cover this area now, too. And I could put walls up here, and then I could put a tower here. When I have the money to.
Shades. Eager for battle. Dark elves.
So you're gonna cover the sides, and then... It is kind of overkill to have 3 sets of archers there. How many archers do I have on the other side?
Dark shards.
1 set.
Cold-blooded killers.
2 sets of archers there.
Shades.
Set of archers there. Because you can rain down arrows there. I don't know. Where should I put my last set of archers, guys? You know what? I'll just leave them where they are.
Dark elves.
They can help defend the walls.
Orders understood. Cold-blooded killers. Battle ready. Kill them.
Okay, these guys are gonna climb the walls first, so target the guys climbing the walls.
Enemies. Druki.
Okay, I have enough to build a wall. But I'd rather an archer tower. I really dislike that spell that almost kills an entire unit. Oh yeah. Oh, I don't think they're gonna try and run up on the walls. I think they're gonna stay there. No, they're going for the walls. Stop them from getting up on top of the walls. Defend the walls. Don't let them breach the main perimeter. They're scaling the walls. Use our poison. Ooh, that worked really well. Wait, you guys switched. Oh no, you guys don't have swords. You're not the guys with the swords. I really wish this wall guy wasn't killed. This. I might be okay. Okay, they've breached the wall. That's okay. They don't have very many guys left. You build a arrow tower and build a barricade platform. I am a girl. Oh, wait, stop them from attacking the archers, you spear guys. Get in there. It looks like I killed most of their infantry, so you guys can't really do too much against my archers as long as my archers don't die. Oh, how is this side doing? You punched a hole through the wall, not through the gate, through the wall. But yeah, sword guys, get in there. Oh, wait, you're still stopping them as they climb up.
Nagarothi. Enemy units. Concealed enemy units.
Why are you letting them climb? Kill them. You have swords, they have hammers. They're little dinosaur guys. Ain't your mama your mammy. No flannel zebra jammies. Panic. Okay, you've killed my spear guys, and we're still fighting on this wall. Looks like you're kind of running out of infantry, though.
Grind them down. Eager for battle. Kill everything. Kill them! Battle ready. With pleasure. Battle ready. Attack!
Okay, we might be losing this section of the wall. That's a lot of dead allies. But I think we're winning this section over here. Yeah, I think we won this section over here. I'm an animist. But honestly, it's not that important. That's a lot of guys. And you're not a lot of guys. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, let's see if I can hit them with this. That kind of worked. They can't do anything to me because they're dinosaurs and can't climb walls. Ha! Suck it.
Dark elves.
Only if you were a velociraptor you could climb those walls.
Advance, Druki.
Wait, you don't know what a velociraptor is?
Nagarothi. No survivor.
Or you think I don't know what a velociraptor is? I've seen Jurassic Park. These aren't real dinosaurs. That's a big crocodile.
Shades. The enemy casts spell. Destroy. Enemy. Dark Riders.
You keep hitting this over and over again. Really?
Merciless warriors.
Okay, we lost, but we put up a good fight. I sort of like dinosaurs. I don't know much about dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are cool, though. I know. I also played Ark Survival Evolved. I know a Velociraptor, a Dilophosaurus, a Dodecadicarus, Carnotaurus. I don't know. Dinosaurs are cool. They keep raiding my city. I don't know. What if I'm a man with like really low testosterone?
Such terrible concoctions. Moving amongst them. Dark.
What if I'm just...
noble warrior.
What's this? Who are you?
Black-hearted dreadlord.
If you could, what would you change?
Striking out.
Lord of the Black Court.
Be quick.
Malevolent Lord.
Yeah, I've made a lot of stupid decisions too.
Such slaughter awaits.
Can I?
I will continue later.
I need to reach my area of effect over their city. Yeah, there we go.
Destruction surrounds us.
Okay, repair my city. I mean, you can start all of that now. It's not too late. It's never too late to start. I started when I was 19. I started when I was in college. My first year of college. And I was only able to start because I got away from my family, because my family wouldn't have accepted me. In fact, everybody knew kind of I was going to transition as soon as I left home. But you can start that now. And I'm far from attractive. Oh good, you're alive again. Okay, you're repairing your army after it's taken substantial losses.
Master of cruelty.
Plotting a course. The buildings are crumbling.
When do I get next turn? Okay.
Ready.
I should probably build something for defense, but I'm going to build economy. Yeah. These cities keep getting sieged.
Dreadlord
Welcome
of
back.
Nagaroth.
What are you doing over here? Would you kindly leave me alone? The decadent host. Who's that? I'm the cult of pleasure. Who's the decadent host? So like there's like lore behind all the factions. I can't remember what my faction's lore is. But we worship like a god of excess.
Everywhere ruin. Hag sorceress of blood.
Hi back, I'm Odyssey. Shades and Dark Riders. Huh. Dark Alliance? Okay. Yeah, then I'll work on this one with my last. I think I have 6 levels. Yeah, I'm an elf. I am an elf witch or wizard. But like each character has like different things. Like the main leader of my entire army is called Morath, and she is a wizard lord. I guess lady.
Unlikely.
And then you're like
Never a brief interlude. Black-hearted dreadlord. Short-sighted.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
uh
Noble born.
what level are you? You're 22.
Time is past.
I'm gonna assault this garrison. Oh wait, you should stay. You're ready to fight, but I don't want to leave my home territory unguarded. I should make another military for like a home guard. That's what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna send my heavy cavalry
Patience.
up to support my other army. Uh
Tyrant of Nagant.
yeah.
Hate incarnate.
And then you're probably just gonna have a lot of crossbows. You a dragon. Let's Let's give you 4 hand crossbow guys, and then some shades and some sword guys. Because you're gonna be there to defend the home territory, so you're probably gonna be fighting in a city. I've played DayZ, but I don't think I've played it in a very long time. It's kind of weird that they're not, like, taking over cities. Like, they're kind of letting me expand my territory without stealing cities back. I think it's probably because they don't think they can keep the city. Because they have these 2 cities. But if they had taken over, like, this section back, they probably could have kept it. Maybe because it's in a Slaneshi area, so, like, they take damage when they move around. That's probably it. They probably don't want to set up a settlement where they're going to be taking damage every time they walk. It kind of ruined the ground of wherever I set up.
Lord of the Black Court, rest for the wicked.
Enchanting beauty.
Okay, yeah, you're gonna swap armies.
All is possible.
What does Enchanting Beauty do? Oh, that's really good. My day is going good. How's your day? Welcome. Okay, so I won't be able to get these ones. I think maybe I should have not picked certain spells that I don't use a lot. I might have to respec her again, because I don't really use Soul Blight. I don't really use Doom of Darkness.
Heart render.
Okay.
Vicious Dreadlord.
What time is it? It's 6 a.m. I have class in a couple hours. Okay, you squad up with you.
What dark and noble warrior? What awaits me?
Oh, look, I've almost defeated my enemies. That's so cool. I'm so happy. Oh, big cat stretch. Yeah, I'm still live. I'm probably gonna be live until I have class, because honestly, there's no point in me resting for like 3 hours. I did my homework. I've played like 2 hours of this game. I do need to edit some videos though.
Hag sorceress.
Druki Lord.
Morathi. No stopping me.
You absolutely should.
Morathi commands you to fight. First sorceress.
Oh, wait, and then Roker.
Lord of the Black Court.
I'll have to take that one next. I need to like get my sleep schedule good. Like I stay up way too late at night. Like I should be in bed at 9. Hey, that's still good. 4 a.m. means you get to work out before like the world gets all busy. There's very few nations left on this game. There's only 49 left. I sleep through my alarms. I'm so bad. I'll wake up, turn my alarm off, then go back to bed. I don't like Magok and these two hanging around with...
Dreadlord of Nagara.
Okay, recruit units. And then I'll have room for a sorceress. You know what? I'll cut you two out for you and you. And I'll cut most of you out for more guys. And then I'll have room for 2 heroes.
enacting my dark desires. Agreeable.
And then you go over here, and then you take out this last little encampment. I hope that's your last territory, but I don't think it is.
Fear my malice.
A terror to their enemies.
Yeah, I just needed to use a temporary.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
I'm playing a game called Total War. It's like a strategy game. It's quite fun.
I am the first sorceress.
I'll grind you to dust.
Confident.
Death
Funny.
Hag! I have just the poultice.
Okay, you keep my units alive.
Hag of Cain!
Replenish. Ooh, witch brew. Spread corruption. I'm a little weird.
Insignificant and irrelevant beasts.
That's not a surprise, though. I've always been weird. This is why I need a home guard. Unfortunately, they're gonna take that. He's pretty. Yeah, sure.
As you say.
Oh crap, you have the range on us.
Dark shards.
Target their
Attack!
leader.
The cowards attack from afar. Withdraw.
Yeah. That's a valid thing.
Withdraw. Cold-blooded killers.
You're valid no matter what. That sucks. I couldn't reveal it for a very long time. Eventually, they came around after years of me bugging, and they're still not great about it. Hey, Peanut dear, how you doing? Welcome. Life's pretty confusing. I don't know how to respond, but I mean, maybe you should do some things to express your gender or your identity or what you like to do. Answer. And I have an answer. Ask your question.
Dreadlord, at your command. Ruthless. For Cain! Let them know death's touch! Claim your prize, Druki!
Hey, can I be done with the dinosaurs now?
Who seeks my malice?
I want this. I can't inhabit it because I'm not Sea Dweller. Sadness.
You stand before me. To what do I owe such an ovation?
Oh, you're a friendly. I need to find somebody to go to war with. I mean, maybe you just want to express some femininity? Do I actually have to push you all the way through here? How many more dinosaur settlements do you have? Um, I mean, yeah, I have a male body, but I'm female. It feels weird and awkward and dysphoric.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
I'm gonna be completely honest, I have a pretty masculine body too. I hide it pretty well, but Like, you can work on that. Like, you don't have to look feminine.
What now?
I have a gender non-conforming person in my life, who was born female, but like they look pretty masculine now. They work out their upper body mostly. You know, they dress pretty androgynously. They're not trying to like look a certain way, but they're achieving more androgyny. I mean, I look really androgynous, and if you saw how I looked at the start, like
Thralls, move!
I looked very masculine.
Tyrant. I must not fail.
I watch from the shadows.
Even if you don't think you can do it, you probably can.
The price of failing. Failure is not tolerated.
Maybe you're something more gender fluid. I wish I had friends.
Dreadlord
Honestly,
of
I'm a pretty
Nagara.
lonely person. No, I don't know. I'm not super comfortable with it yet because I'm not comfortable with my body. And overall, I'm pretty uncomfortable with the whole idea of it in general. Yeah, you probably were, like, I'm gonna guess you were a teenager at the time? I do.
Hag sorceress of Grond.
Are you just here damaging my settlements? So rude.
Dreadlord! Cruel and savage! Fury!
Where are your settlements? Who am I declaring war with before I just declare war? Okay, you're like over here. You're like way away from your settlements. That's what you get for being in my own territory. You'll be fine. We all have incredibly embarrassing moments, and they all fade with age.
Cain wills it.
Hag of Cain! Observing these thralls. Bride of madness! Bride of madness!
Yo, what's up? How you doing? I love how, like, my palace is on fire. I'll just build a bigger one. Let that old one burn down. I'm eventually gonna have to turn on my allies, but I'm gonna keep my allies until I've gotten everyone else. You should really talk to a therapist about that, or your parents. Sure. They need to leave my territory. If they want peace, they need to leave my territory.
This is my land.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Misguided.
Murderous lord.
Okay, you... Yeah, you just hold there.
Command me!
You're just prepping an ambush. Okay, your assassin can join back up with you.
Dreadlord!
Yes, but that's also not what this channel's for. We are a kind of music and like art and education type thing, and that is part of self-expression, and I think it's very important for people to express themselves, but we also need to be mindful of other people in the community as well.
Their cold blood is
Moving
dumb.
amongst them. My skills are yours.
Is it time?
Dark and noble warrior. Dark-hearted.
Who's your retainer? I guess I'll send you over here.
I can feel their power.
I am the first sorceress. Let all tremble.
Hey, that's a good way to start. You should absolutely keep doing that. That's awesome. I wish I started music quite young. Yeah, I hate my voice. That's one of my biggest things. That's why I make so much like piano pieces and music where my voice isn't present in it, because I really dislike the way my voice sounds. It is my biggest like insecurity is my voice. It's why I need vocal surgery, honestly. But hey, maybe you're trans mask. Took me years to figure out what I was, and I felt the exact same way for a very long time. It is a personal and very awkward experience. And also, a lot of the time, I'm okay with being like identified as male. I'm still not like 100% confident in my gender.
A novel prospect. Preparing the next move.
Drooky Queen. Restless Malice. Soon, soon.
Powerful enchantress.
What?
Yeah, definitely gonna respec Marathi soon. Just thinking about it. We're getting raided from behind. Where are you guys coming from? You stole my city! Finally. Absolutely. However, I've never really had a tight friend group. I've always been kind of a loner. Most VTubers are absolute losers. It's how we start in this career. I had some medical issues. Had some other issues that made me pretty antisocial. And I don't really leave the house. I can't really leave the house much. So yeah, I've always been kind of a loner. I even struggle being like Discord calls with like more than like 2 people. It's why I started VTubing, is because I wanted to make friends.
So be quick.
Tyrant of Nagara.
I'm probably gonna get a decisive victory here.
Die! I admire your darkness.
Unwise.
Death Hag!
Mother of the Druki.
Okay, you have your death hag.
I have
You have
dark
yours,
purpose.
so I need to send you.
Tis time.
No, I'm just gonna send you down to go just do
Moving
some
on.
work. Like corrupting lands. Yeah. When you're pretty young, and you're trying to figure out who you are, you tend to copy the identities of people around you. That's a pretty normal part of development.
Bloodshed becomes me. Morathi.
You will fight for pleasure now.
Oh, this guy's terrorizing my continent. Taking 2 cities. I don't want to fight the dinosaur people anymore, though. I want to fight somebody new. Having fun with fonts, chat?
Dark Lord. Kill! Kill! Kill!
I must decline.
The Sunderer.
Okay, next turn we
Monster
can
of darkness.
take.
What concoctions?
You're just kind of here to corrupt lands.
Not now.
Yeah. I'm the same way. But I cry a lot.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Kill them!
What's happening over here? They're gonna be so strong by the time I get over there.
Like you have a choice.
Fight battle. Am I one of your favorite VTubers? Oh, I forgot to name the Hydras. Can I name them before the battle? This one's Mochi and this one's Muffin. Before I met Chip, who's another VTuber, I was incredibly quiet. I never really talked because I hated my voice, so I was always talking like this, a whisper. And every time I would talk to somebody, I was always so timid and I never talked. And then I met a bunch of Americans and they couldn't like hear me whenever I was talking. And I had to start speaking up, and then I never stopped speaking up after that. It was kind of weird.
Blackguards! Executioners! Merciless warriors! Executioners! Blackguards! Cold-blooded killers!
Ooh, I forgot to pack. I made a mistake. I forgot to pack crossbows for the big dinosaurs. Yeah, toss a fireball into them. My mom sings like a bird that can't fly. And I don't know when I started singing. I just like, because I think I started singing because I hated my voice, honestly. That's such a cool move. And it keeps going? Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Ooh, you are taking too many arrows, though. Do a good ambush from the bushes. I like the way this group clumps up. They make them very fireball-y. Fireballable? Very easy to fireball. Do not hit that tree. You hit the tree, come on.
Black apart. Channel my rage.
Pull back!
Why are you all the way over here? Get him! Okay, you guys run in. Get Swifty.
Strike now. Furious dawn. I am hatred. Death hag.
Mundi Sakor.
Trickery and deception.
You're chasing my guys. Stop it. Okay, my missile cavalry can get in here. You're not missile cap early. I meant my missile guys can get in here and attack these flyers who are absolutely ravaging my guys. Yes, run. Run from the chariot. Okay, my dinosaur knights, my dinosaur riders. Just get a good charge in.
Into the fray! Raw destruction!
Wait, you can charge this group. How are my archers doing? You're really getting chased by those flyers, aren't you? Wait, you guys just switch to melee mode.
Your wealth is ours! Enemy magic!
Shoot him!
Kill them! Their mages are casting! Shades! At once! Pull back!
Why are you all the way over here? Because you chased somebody off the battlefield, didn't you?
Dark sorceress! Crush them!
Brace yourselves!
Well, I missed with that attack. I think you guys just kind of got overwhelmed with numbers, didn't you? As soon as your infantry died, and like you couldn't really deal with my infantry either.
Withdraw!
Shades! Death! Without question! Forward!
You are doing a number on my shades with those flyers, though. Shades do not have a good matchup against those flyers, do they?
Onwards to murder! Advancing! Druki, forward!
All powerful!
Hit him with the fire breath. Or the poison breath. Hit him with the poison breath. Hit him with the fire breath. No, that's also poison.
Eager for battle. Slay them.
This one unit killed all of my stealth archers. That's unfortunate. I mean, at least... Okay, cool. We won. It was still a bad victory. We took a lot of casualties. However, no one died, which means we can recover those casualties pretty easily. I didn't realize how well those cold knights did. And this unit did amazing. Yeah, they had one unit of flyers. Absolutely. Hey, Ty. No, they're not all dead.
Put them in chains.
I don't want to do a lightning one. I want my reinforcements. Why do I have to have a lightning strike? I thought I killed all your infantry. Hi.
Dark elves! Onwards to murder!
It will be! Move!
But these players did a lot last fight. Deal with them. I am 100% confident you can deal with these flyers. Not if you nail my dragon with your fire breath. Save some of the killing for the enemy. Oh, I'm gonna hit my own guy with that. I can cancel it still. These flyers do so much damage to my archers. Get away from my archers, you assholes. Can you send a firebolt into that group? Will it do anything? Probably not. Frick it, bombard my own units. I cast Fireball. I think I hit one of them. fireball this group. Fireballing flyers is not very effective, is it? We were supposed to get a Priyak victory off of this. Pyrrhic? No, I don't think I am. I think I did really poorly this fight. We were supposed to get, like, what's the victory that's, like, not a great victory, but, like, we were supposed to get a victory off of this. At least my toughness potions are keeping my Hand of Wrath alive. Okay, send a fireball into this group, maybe it will kill it. I'm using all of my group bombardments on flyers, and that's not a good... That's not a good thing. I didn't have a good unit comp to fight these guys. I'm definitely gonna win, though, I think. Not cleanly or nicely, but I will. I don't have anything I'm too scared of yet. You know, when fighting the elves versus the dinosaurs, battles really turn out to... Battles really turn out to just, like... absolute chaos. Neither of us really want to be in formations. I really hope grenade dinosaurs explode. Never mind. I might have to rematch this fight. It just turned out so badly. Like, I started with the force advantage. I mean, I'm not playing historical Total War. I don't really want formation. Though I might. There's another VTuber that plays Total War that in HoloLive that I like. Okay, I need my archers like ingrained in my proper army. They don't have a...
The merciless host.
To be fair, that is my strategy, is use dragon to dragon these nuts all over them.
Bring me destruction!
I'm gonna chill in the back, let them come to me, because my hydras will heal. Wait, my notifications are broken. You completely missed your charge, guys. You're actually pretty good at taking out those flyers. Okay, use my... I really hate using fireballs on these guys because it's not effective. But it's really the only thing I can do. Why are you running away? Stand your ground and shoot. Don't run away from them. Shoot them. I baited them here for a reason. Do not run away. Shoot them. You cowards. I just did. I will make you draw your melee weapons and go headfirst into a T-Rex if you're that cowardice again. Why are you all the way over here? I sent you to go attack one group a while ago. Come back. Fuck your formation! Firewall! You guys are pretty resistant to fire. That did way less than I thought it was going to. Oh, wait, cavalry, countercharge. Try and avoid getting hit by those big things. I gotta drink a potion of toughness. I gotta take these guys out, right? These blessed Bastiodons. Those are pretty low, so they'd be pretty easy to take out. Yeah, don't get yourself pinned down. Hydra, rain Dragon's Breath on them. Or Hydra's Breath, I guess. What's hammer and anvil? Hi, Bullman. How you doing? I'm gonna hit my own units, but heck with it. We are Drukari. Oh, you can't actually catch those guys. Oh, wait, the cavalry's gotten in. We gotta take the cavalry out. I wish I had some ranged attacks. Okay, you're fleeing, which means I can take my advantage and take out some of these skirmishers. Fire breath these guys, because they're about to go down. That's okay. No clue what you're talking about. I'm not. I should let my Hydra have a break.
Nagarothi! Slay them! Destroy! Glorious dark magic! Hey! Beware enemy spells! Our sorceress
Take out the flyers. Wait, they got healed. Take them out better. Oh, wait, you get into this big heckin' thing in the front. You start eating these skirmishers. Just eat them up. Use your dragon and eat them up. I also have like none of the DLCs, so I feel like I'm at a little bit of a disadvantage. Like my faction, I'm supposed to have access to like the Chaos Demons, but I only get that if I have the DLCs. So I just am missing one of the pieces of my character's kit. I have people talking in the Twitch chat. And they're talking about boners in the Twitch chat. It's also pretty early in the morning. I am winning the balance of power right now, though. I was not earlier. At least I have a ton of spells. I've got a lot of spells. Everyone in my army gets spells. And dragons. Don't focus on those guys. I should probably take out their commander. I said boners. They're talking about boners. Yeah, I knew you guys would come back. Oh, that fireball's gonna miss. Oh, might hit. Oh, that was a good hit, actually.
Shades! Dealers in death! Hydra killer! Blackguards! Druki! Executioners! Nagorothi! No survivors!
Furious daw!
I think dragons are resistant to fire. Isn't that a dragon trait?
Dark purpose.
Blackguards! Executioners!
Death hag! King's fury! Hag!
I like how she shouts hag!
Feel my fury!
What did that Hydra just do? I'm supposed to target the leader, right? Ah, you try and escape on your floaty throne. I've got a floaty dragon.
Good job!
Yay, I did a good. I kept you and you heal my army. That's okay, because I'm an elf. Because I'll finish this fight, I'll heal my army like 11%, and the next turn I'll heal like 14%. Unfortunately, I lost 4 guys.
More slaves are required.
I don't know why I wasn't allowed to bring in reinforcements. Yeah, but I won the fight. You guys just stole my fucking... I don't know, a Hydra and 4 units of Executioners. And a unit of Ambushers. And a pirate just stole the city I was trying to cap back. I do need to get you
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
over here.
A vile plan.
For me to repair my guys, though.
An absurd suggestion. This is a fool's errand. Anchors away.
Yeah, I need you to join my army. Not in my Christian Minecraft server.
Dreadlord, at your command.
Hate incarnate.
Okay, I should be able to get Elven healing soon.
I watch from the shadows. Let all tremble.
I mean, yeah, it's not that big of a deal, though.
With noble purpose.
I mean, their army's out of commission for way longer. Not gonna lie, my movement range is actually terrible as the elves. I even have the buffs to my movement range. It's normal difficulty because I suck.
Power at last.
This unit's gonna be out for 3 turns. As I need to respec my leader because I picked bad perks. This is my first playthrough, okay?
Move, you maggots!
I'm in my own territory.
Establish a garrison.
I have purple. This is my land.
Dreadlord of Nagara. Taking control.
I can probably build another army, can't I?
Noble born. Lord of the Black Court. I will continue later. With haste. Rest for the wicked.
Uh... I do have an issue. The only place I can get pirates is my home province. Or Hydras is my home province.
Cruel purpose.
I didn't mean to do that.
Observing these thralls. Servant of Hecate. Priestess to the Druki. Onwards.
Again, I didn't mean to do that.
Observing these thralls.
Oh, wait, we're in kind of a safe area, so I'm gonna have myself chill.
Tiger Cane.
I'm not losing. Oh, because I don't know how to work YouTube. Oh, because I don't want bots.
Desire waxes.
I'm gonna wait for my my boat. I could just make a new boat. But I'm gonna pull Bodie McBoatface down here, and then I can use him to bombard the coast. Okay, doing a posture check.
The price of failure is high.
Time already? They will suffer. I am unstoppable.
Can I... They're gonna take damage each turn they're in Slaaneshi territory. If I hinder replenishment...
Kyle comes.
Bloodshed becomes me.
I sense a greater evil.
The other one's gonna be named Muffin.
Insufferable beasts.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
I think I have too much money in the game. I probably should build more armies.
There's destruction everywhere.
Favored of the Witch King. Establish a garrison.
Feared by all.
Cain's burden weighs heavy.
Tyrant. Assuming command.
Okay,
We have a deal.
we'll chill here then.
Fear my malice.
Yeah, I'm spreading Slaaneshi corruption.
Vicious Dreadlord.
You can just chill.
Murderous lord.
Dreadlord Sword and Shield.
Druki must never yield.
If one of these people talk... Void was here for a while. You kind of just gotta put your phone number in.
Black-hearted dreadlord. My plans must wait.
I have dark purpose.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
What's the difference between a black arc and a transport ship?
Death hand ready.
Dark and noble warrior. What desires?
Well, so why is this Zinchi now? Starting to lag. So this is the mid game? They're changing it to Zinchi. I don't want it to be Zinchi. I want it to be Slaneshi. I should play the vampire faction next playthrough.
Noble born.
These cold-blooded degenerates.
Feared by all.
The whispers, always the whispers. Death hag. Your need?
Join your new...
No. Death hag. Noxious potions.
Oh wait, no, I wanted you to corrupt an area. I do want the Monument of the Moon to have the whole province.
Priestess to the Druki! Dreadlord, awaiting command!
Oh yeah, I succeeded at assassinating. I have to keep, like, using assassins to just keep the hordes of heroes that keep entering my territory dead. I'm gonna have to build more black arcs. Once I start leaving this continent, I'm gonna need black arcs.
Cain desires more from us. Disgusting ancient relics. I sense a greater evil.
Okay, recruit lord.
I am the first sorceress.
I didn't mean to take that perk. Uh, what does Soul Blight do? That seems really good. Yeah, spiteful conjuration. Uh, Quartermaster or Elven Healing.
Immediately.
Dreadlord, death is coming.
Yep, send your whole army over here.
I am the first sorceress.
Morathi,
Moving amongst
there's
them.
your new hag.
Fear the dark.
Your assassin's over here. He's kind of working.
First sorceress.
And then
Not now, but soon.
Malevolent
oh, you should probably
lord.
channel actually.
Cruelty and violence.
Dreadlord of Nagara.
Yeah, your mana reserves are low. You should.
Cain
Channel.
wills it.
Dreadlord, at your command.
You need to get your executioners and your cavalry back.
Hag sorceress.
I have dark purpose. Hissing, always hissing. Insufferable beasts.
Why can't I assassinate? Because 0% chance. That's why I can't
Reign
assassinate.
secure.
Uh. Yeah. You just
Perfecting my dark
keep them weak.
desires.
Okay, you're now in my main territory, which means hi. How are you doing? Welcome. You're now in my main territory, which means I can like build you up a military force. This entire continent over here I have to take over. That's a lot of continent. That's a lot of continent.
Yes. The ocean awaits.
Dark deeds.
Yeah, now I'm close enough to you, I can reinforce. Why can't I recruit this unit? I'm confused.
Sail, damn you.
Oh, because I moved this turn with the boat.
Malevolent Lord. Taking control.
Sure.
Master of cruelty.
Okay. I don't need allied recruitment. What I do need is... Okay, I don't know what I need, actually. Hi, it's my first time seeing you, and you're already my favorite Neapolitan streamer. I love Neapolitan accent. It's a Captiva spicy salami pizza. What? Do I have a Neapolitan accent? I'm from Canada.
Dreadlord.
I should have like a mild, like, Vancouver accent.
Sorceress of Grond.
Whoa, you guys start at such high level? What does smoke and mirrors do? Well, that's useful.
Relics, come forth!
Oh, you
Dark and noble warrior.
You have to wait a turn still. Neapolitan streamer. I love Neapolitan accent. It's as captiva as spicy salami pizza. A spicy salami pizza. Salami. Propulsion population. Oh, what's happening over here? I'm so confused. I'm usually confused, but I'm more confused than normal. Because it looks like something big is happening over here. Like they're mounting a military force. Oh, looks like somebody died.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
The mother.
Where there's smoke, there's death. My success was foreseen.
Okay, you do have a decent garrison.
Yes.
Bloodshed becomes me.
What's Cursed Mist? Yeah, I need one of these crossbows. I need to replace a squad of executioners. I can't get executioners. I need to replace my cavalry. And I replace my witch elves.
I admire your darkness.
Okay, you're there just to guard my capital. You are her assassin. You just died.
What concoctions? It shall be done.
You rejoin this army.
I have just the poultice.
What now?
Yo, how are you doing? It's so cool to see you. Welcome. Hexalotl keeps getting like taken and like I've passed this city back and forth like 35,000 times. We are nowhere close to finishing with the dinosaur boys. Just looking at this. Is this my strength versus them, or is this just how much they dislike me or like me? What is the number at the top? I think it's how much they dislike or like me. No, because why would it be a treasure chest? Your loyalty at 10. There, now you got a mount.
Go on. Hag of Cain. Observing these thralls.
Feel my rage.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna siege the city. I'm gonna take the city for Odyssey. This is a well-defended city. If you look at it, you'd only really come from one direction.
Dealers in death.
Yeah, I'll have to send my siege monster there. We are playing
Chariots.
Total War,
Throwers.
which is like a fantasy like war game. It's quite fun actually.
Skilled
Okay, I need you to get on the walls, but I need you to not die before that.
Black guards.
Why does the gatehouse have so much? Okay, you're good. Smash that wall down. You go scale the wall over here. Yeah, just keep punishing that part of the wall. Go, birds. Okay, and then you can run in now. Wait, yeah, you guys get on the walls. Once we control the walls, we can shoot in. Big dangerous vortex spell. Go. Yeah, just nerf everybody here.
By your command.
Hit him with the big dangerous vortex spell. I love the spell. It does so much. It's so good. Oh, look at those Croco guys.
Sorceress of blood! Come, melee! Elfry and Aha! Maid! Elfry!
The merciless host! Bloody murder! Our allies are slaughter them! Shades! Action! With pleasure! Glorious dark magic! The cowards flee!
Okay, oh, Hydra's looking pretty messed up. He's still good, though.
Bolt throwers!
Okay, let's summon another Kaidon. Big Manticore into this group. Wait, you make sure these guys stay fleed.
Crush them! Marathi! Fury, come forth! Feel my vengeance!
Yeah, steal that guy's soul.
Feel my fury!
Taruki! Slay them!
Nagarothi!
The merciless host! Die, weaklings! Merciless warriors! Blood will flow!
Get in there and start harassing those horses.
Mother of the Druki! At my command!
Oh, wait, we have 26 power.
Nagarothi! Dark Elves!
For Nagoroth. For Malekith. Kingmaker. I thirst. All for Malekith.
Behold! Sarathan! Weaklings! Our allies flee! Aurea Sarius! Our allies are weak! Aurea!
Yay, we won. That was an easy fight. I barely lost anybody that fight. We kind of slaughtered them. I think, honestly, the spells are what did them in. Actually, not really. 58? With how many vortexes I cast? My Hydra did them in. Actually, also barely killed anyone.
What's theirs is mine. I am the first sorceress. With bitter ambition.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Yeah, you just chill.
A terror to their enemies.
Ooh, I don't know.
Sorceress of Nagaroth.
Oh, I could have chosen Mentor. Oops.
Priestess to the Druki.
Good morning, Pan. How are you doing? Welcome.
First sorceress.
I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Build roads. Build temples. Sure. Death fights. Oh. My economy is actually doing really well. I am spreading corruption throughout the land. I'm very happy with the corruption. Just getting everywhere. Ooh, the oozy goodness corruption. I don't know why it lags so much during this, like, part. It's kind of weird.
The whispers, always the whispers.
I watch from the shadows. I am Morathi.
Who have I lost? I've lost my executioners.
Disgusting ancient relics.
I lost a unit of shades.
I sense the greater evil.
And then I don't have my assassin. Okay, well, I'll replenish.
Bride of madness.
I will have you
A
come over
foolish
here.
suggestion.
And then
Cruelty and violence. Dreadlord,
you're restocked.
as ordered.
I
Boil their cold blood.
don't know. I don't know what that means.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
I'm scared.
The Sunderer.
Uh,
I must be stronger. Whisperer.
my assassin's on my dread ship, right? Oh, I forgot to move my ship. I've built roads almost everywhere. Oh, I'm gonna have to take out the other Chaos Guards, alright. Gods. Oh, there's another continent down here.
My powers are growing.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. A vile plan. A brief interlude.
Yeah, I'll have you down here where you can help bombard.
What?
Bloodshed becomes me.
Preparing the next move. Another time.
Let's add Slaneshi corruption to that area.
Mother of the Druki.
Okay,
Not
I'll head
now,
this
but
direction.
soon.
And I should be corrupting this area too. It doesn't look like it.
Dreadlord.
Hate incarnate.
Feared by all.
Hag of Cain. Denied. I refuse.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Why can't I?
Priestess to the Druki.
Lord of the Black Court.
Because you have too many units. That's
Your
why.
need? I have just the poultice. My dark heart is yours.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
That's okay.
Dark sorceress.
There we go. Happy Odyssey. I have to, like, get enough. I don't know what From Pleasure From Pain does, but I know my units get stronger in the second half of the battle. We're gonna take out these dinosaur people soon. I can feel it. I feel like I've slayed this guy's family a couple times.
Hag sorceress. For glory.
Who are you?
Catwalk show. Dance me odyssey.
Oh, you're just Beastman.
My hatred drives me.
Adequate. Yes, adequate.
Infrastructure, roads. Always build roads. If I can build a road, I build a road. Roads are the way.
What now?
Dark and noble warrior.
And then we can, or I guess we're probably already healing. We take less attrition than everyone else, so we can stand in zones that give them attrition, but also give us attrition, and we still win that. I've made friends, but I don't really want to attack the other elves. I also don't really care about these provinces. I just don't want the enemies having them.
By my desires. Heart render.
I have dark purpose.
I admire your darkness. Attack! The ocean
Those are my
awaits.
allies. Why would I do that? I just want to get in range where I can coastally raid.
Sail, damn you.
Murderous lord.
I do want to be able to do that. I have insufficient funds. Okay.
Black-hearted.
If you can catch back up to your army, that would be cool. And then you can just start assassinating people. Counter assassinate their assassins. I wonder where the Skaven are. When did the Skaven come out? It must be my power relative to them. maybe? I want to see if I can buy the Forest of Amheim from them. Oh no, I let my allies die. How did that happen? I am a girl. Okay, so diplomacy.
Speak. The Juki are mad, bloodthirsty killers, and you seek to rule them.
Uh Where was it that I wanted again? Oh, the Forest of Amheim. Wait. Uh Hmm. I think I'm gonna have to trade a settlement. I'll trade you Swamp Town.
Fine.
Uh I can't offer you enough. I'm sorry. Okay.
Merciless, speak. But the only promise I make is to seek profit from this meeting.
Yeah, same.
For the hag.
Canes, why are you here? What web do you spin?
Oh, weird. Pretty much aligned. Okay, objectives. Okay, I need to... I'm sorry, I don't. Enter a military alliance.
Malekith.
Heck,
What now? I will murder anyone to get what I must.
That's a good trait to have when we're in a military alliance together.
This should be good.
Okay.
Allegiance is the lifeblood of martial alliance. Fostering allegiance will pay dividends. Should
So I've
the
done all
need
my
for
missions
close
now.
cooperation arise.
Wait, mission issued? Do I have a new mission now? Oh, wait, I have to... Oh, I already have allergies. Allegiances. War coordination. Wait, where's my army? Okay, I'll have to go up there to go to the mission.
Command me. Next, destruction. Establish a garrison.
Hey, baby. Oh, you're knocking over my camera. Honey, honey, honey.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
Uh...
There are many possibilities in agreement.
I like Has Been Hotel. I used to really like My Hero Academia when I was younger.
Speak.
I am the
I was part of the
first
Percy
sorceress.
Jackson fandom for a while.
Now. To arms, Druki.
Obviously a VTuber fandom.
Theirs is mine.
That's not really... That's not really
All is
easy.
possible.
Language is not languaging.
Nagarothi, sorceress.
That's like easy to determine. I don't know what else.
Yes.
What fandoms are you part of? Or fandoms you like? Stop it.
Show no mercy.
I hope this area is getting corrupted.
Destructive, this one.
Oh, 4 per turn is not a lot.
I command the winds.
Okay, I get you're trying to get my attention. You have it. Please stop knocking over my stuff. Hey, stop knocking over my stuff. Floor time for you.
Cruel and deadly.
I used to be part of the Homestuck fandom. That was a thing. What's up there that's giving me, like, an exclamation mark? Wait, do you have dragons? Wait, I have dragons. Why am I, like, so amazed? What's up here? Sure.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Anchors away.
A novel prospect.
Fear my malice.
Okay, you can reach that city.
Noble born. Never. You think me weak? Onward.
So I'm gonna have to come up here and then go after that city.
Lord of the Black Court.
You continue chilling. You continue trying to kill.
Feared by all.
You're the wrong unit. I did not mean to send you over here.
Patience. Do not ask that.
Hag sorceress of Grond. Destroy them all.
All right, can you attack? Not this turn. The Great Turtle Isle. Did you actually just try and take that back? Or did you just raid it? I don't know who Clan Moors is. I'm assuming it's this big red blob right here. I like that the corruption's spreading.
I am Morathi.
Oh, a close victory. Okay, I'll fight the battle. Let's see how close it actually is. We get to siege a castle. Oh, I've lost a crossbow. When did I do that?
Shades!
There we go. And then...
Morathi.
I can probably send these guys, because they can't see them, like, to different spots. Instead of right where my other units are. Okay, send the Hydra in. Set these to just bombard over the walls. Send these guys in. You guys head over here and we can do a little ambush. I just pushed guys off the wall. That was cool. Let's get you some bombarding. Yay, chariot archers. Actually, I could have my chariot archers go against these pterodon riders. Pterodon? Okay, I think it just saps the whole unit's health is what it does. Right? Yeah, it saps the whole unit's health. Yay, rampaging. No, stop knocking over my camera. You are so annoying. I can't kick you out of my room because you'll meow and get my audio feed. But also, you just kind of keep knocking over my camera because you don't consider it an object because you can easily push it. Yeah, you guys. Get in there. Keep their health drained.
Of one's doom.
Oh, wait. Damage per second, 53, 406. Duration, 13 seconds. This should do a lot more damage than it does. I think it's because it spreads the damage out evenly. Like, I don't see it kill anybody. Granted, you did kill a lot of people. And you killed a lot of people, too. The Hydra did not kill a lot of people. Denzoth, the Drazhoth, the Ashen.
Man the garrisons. I watch from the shadows. Let all tremble.
Okay, and then...
Lord of the Black Court. Assuming command.
Destruction! Next, destruction! Bloodlust, cruelty and violence.
Okay, you are taking Chaos Corruption. You've got a dragon. You've got a
Lord of
quaffle.
the Black Court.
Yes, there's a difference.
Tyrant of
Okay, you can
Nagel.
chill. You can chill.
Destructive, this one. Useful. Battle at last!
Uh...
Death to the weak! Cruelty and violence!
Wait, so now you can't escape. And I can repair. I hope my presence is spreading over here. It's a close defeat. Oh, you have reinforcements. It's still a close defeat.
Dark elves! We are ready! Dark elves!
My heavy cavalry.
Mothers of murder!
The merciless host! Blackguards! Cold-blooded killers! Bolt throwers! Nagarothi!
Okay, you can hide in there with them. And then, what? I'm beating you? What? I'm so confused. Help. Please. Okay, send... Why do you keep saying that to me? I don't know who you are. Go, cavalry! I am a girl. Go look at my profile. Or my videos. Get him. I don't know. I've got a pretty masculine voice. I can't believe you did either. That seems incredibly weird. This fight didn't go the way I wanted it to. I'm probably gonna lose. I'll restart it. Like, who goes onto YouTube to pick up chicks? It's kind of weird. And who starts so forward? Well, I just let those guys get pelted for a bit. I managed this. Why is everyone trying to... What the fuck is this? People are weird. Y'all are weird and lonely. Wait, let's rematch that. Because clearly I did that fight wrong. I completely wasted my archers. I think my archers need to hide in there until they're... Oh, am I getting botted?
Blackguards,
I hate that.
dealers in death. Druki, dark elves, blackguards. Cold ones.
Nagarathi!
What deeds await?
Okay, I'm gonna come here and I'm just gonna hit them with the fire and acid. So that goes the way I want. Nice cavalry you got there. Are they hitting their own? Oh, they are hitting their own units. They're friendly firing. Good. Willie and Skinks. Hi, welcome. I didn't even mean to land on these guys. I just kind of did. Okay, let's get my Dreadlord out of here. And my dragon. You two, let's get out of there. Okay, we are doing good numbers on their cavalry. Archer, go! Okay, what are you tired? No, you're active. Those arrows don't scare me. Hi. How you doing? Okay, go after this guy. Uh... You intercept the cavalry? You were doing so good. Yeah, kill those guys. Why are you running? Don't run. Okay, that didn't go nearly the way I wanted to do it. Let me rematch again. I feel like I can get this. I'm a woman. I'm female. Why does everyone keep asking that? Wait, let's put that there. Put that here. Okay.
Black Guards! Rookie!
And then... I feel like attacking the cavalry is a bad idea. Fire your arrows quick. You're kind of losing that fight. Let's soften him up with some poison breath. Shoot. Why no shoot? Fine, shoot those guys. Hi again. Countercharge. Okay. Wait, we have a pretty like it says close victory or close defeat, and I feel like we can do it. I feel like we need to kill one of their leaders in order to be able to do it, though, like pretty early on.
Executioners! Shades! Merciless warriors! Shades! Dark elves! Dark elves! Executioners! Nagarothi! Dark elves! Shades!
Okay, Oh, okay. The breath is actually pretty good against those flying guys.
Heed me! Striking out! Wherever next!
Okay, you sneak around the top. And then melee attack. So I do a lot more damage when I'm charging. But I can just take out this guy. Get it. Do an assassination. Why are you guys just standing there? Letting me kill your units. Look, I don't hate that, thanks. Hey, brick wall, how you doing? I'm really not sure why I'm being allowed to do this. I mean, I'll take the free kills. I should not be... Hi, Pine. I should not be allowed to... Why are they just standing there? I've just been allowed to kill 3 pretty strong units. Why are they flammable? Why are Hydras flammable? It's called Total War. Yeah, keep assassinating them. Surprise cavalry countercharge. Get ambushed. Yeah, we both need to get out of here. Okay, do the same ambush tactic again. Okay, you retreat behind that halberd line. I pulled the same trick on them again. I can't believe that. I got so many good ambushes. Why can't I win? Well, it said valiant defeat, and I was gonna get a valiant defeat. At least my Hydra survived.
Retreat!
Okay, they didn't actually. I just have to retreat and rearm then. I did enough damage to them that... Okay, so I did enough damage to them that they don't want to attack back. They don't want to finish me off. Which means they're probably pretty badly hurt.
Sorceress of Nagaroth. The Slan are awakening.
Cruelty and violence. I command you now! Going now!
Lord of the Black Court. By Cain! None shall live! Disengaging!
I have dark purpose.
Okay, yeah, fight battle. That's why they didn't want to attack me. And you don't have much of your good units left.
Battle ready!
Black of heart! To battle!
I can let my Hydras heal. I can heal. Get him. You're not really hitting him. The legendary battle of leaders. Dinosaur versus dragon. Who will win? Wait, charge in. If you're fresh, charge in.
Dealers in death! Make them bleed! Kill them!
Mystery upon mystery!
Druki!
Kill everything!
Named!
Eurathin! No survivors! Talak! Marcane! Whisper to me! Louis! Retreat!
Okay, send the dragon in. We need to start dragging these nuts. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome. Okay, all-out frontal charge maybe wasn't the best idea. They left because there wasn't a lot of chatter and they wanted to talk to people. It's called Warhammer Total War, and I have no clue if it's tablet possible. Okay, I should have used my resources better in the last battle. Or in the battle. I'll probably have to redo it. Especially because I had the advantage for this. I also named my Hydra Mochi. He's a cute Hydra. Arrows, go! Kill those guys, please. I didn't hear what the game name was. Oh, Warhammer Total War 3. You know what elves are good at? I'm playing the elf faction. Oh wait, it's a Priek victory. Wait, yeah, there's my reinforcements. I should win this fight. Pyrrhic victory. So there is not a chance. I think they don't want. I think they want me to engage them, which is why they're sitting there. The thing about that is I'm playing elves and I can set up an ambush. No, it's Total War. Oh crap, you ambushed my dragon. It might only be PC. Where's my reinforcements? Where's my reinforcements? Did it glitch out? I think it glitched out. They should have gotten my reinforcements. Oh wait, yeah, I guess it glitched out. I'm just trying to assassinate their leader. What's happening? Why am I not? I'm so confused. Hi, overdosed on life. How are you doing? Welcome.
This cannot happen again.
Nagarothi, sorceress! Death comes to all!
Dreadlord, at your command.
Dreadlord of the Druki, your plans are foolish.
Go, kill!
Cold-blooded monsters.
Speak!
Oh, I need to increase your rate. Yeah. It's a redeem.
Dreadlord of the Druki, Lord of the Black Court.
My dark heart is yours.
I guess I will take
I
the
watch from the shadows.
losses for no reason. It's stupid that I have to. But my reinforcements weren't coming. It was like glitched.
Ceaseless lust.
now, but soon.
Yeah. Is it Total War game? Yeah, Total War game name. We're just gonna reload because losing because of a glitch seems stupid. Oh, I have to go. My phone. Oh wait, no, it's 11:30. I'm good, but I still need to find my phone. I have to go to class, but I need my.
Dreadlord, at your command.
Lord of the Black Court.
With noble purpose.
Sorceress of Nagaroth.
Be quick. Torment awaits!
I have to go a turn earlier, apparently. I gotta check if my class is right now or if it's in 20 minutes. Or if I need to leave right now or I need to leave in 20. Dude, I did a 10-hour stream. Good on me. I did a good job. You guys proud of me?
Dreadlord, awaiting command.
Okay, I have 20 more minutes. How did you get... down there in a single turn. Oh, you're not the same person. That's why.
I have dark purpose. My dark heart is yours. I can feel their power, Druki Conjurer. Let them suffer.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
Annihilate them!
Command me. Sorceress of Relics, come forth! Dark and noble warrior.
Yes? Lord of the Black Court.
Yeah, your nails fuck. Let's go. I fuck with nails. Okay, so this is the army that we had the first time in the first fight. And we had a valiant defeat. I'm literally dropping in like right behind them. Actually, I'm dropping in at the same point as... Okay, I'm gonna start there, I guess. That's a terrible point, by the way, to drop in. Yeah, that sounds painful.
The merciless host!
Okay, so we're at the bottom of a hill. Which sucks. That's not great.
Battle ready! Dread spears! Dark riders! Noble born to slaughter! Move!
Okay, pincer them! Pincer! This is a terrible idea. I don't expect this to work. 9 hours. Wait, where's my hydras? Dogpile on the main guy. I'll do a more serious strategy after this. Okay, I'll do an actually serious strategy, not me just absolutely rushing into everybody. Warhammer Total War.
drenched lord. Shades. Dreadlord.
No way they're just gonna camp my spawn. Well, I'm moving it now. Yeah, that's what you get. I moved it. Shoot your bows. Why aren't you shooting? Then melee it.
Kill them!
Okay, yeah, my crossbow has no range because I'm shooting uphill. Hi again. Okay. Horn ones, you guys need a counter charge. Wait, you go back to the forest ready for another ambush. Okay, hi Odyssey. Is it weird that whenever I use the smile emoji, I use the upside down? I don't know. No, not really. You're fine. You're normal. Plenty of people have like weird preferences like that. Ooh. Aizawa from My Hero Academia. That's not even to hear me out. I get it. I have 4 minutes before I have to end stream and go to class. If I didn't move slightly, that would have hit me. Shoot your attack. Shoot! My chat's always unhinged. Focus on the leader. Kill the guy. Kill that guy. Okay, I gotta go. I'm probably not winning this fight anyways. Okay, I gotta go. That was way worse than the first round. The first time I did that. If I didn't have that glitch, it would have been okay. Okay, bye everyone.